Say it louder, say it louder. Feel the moment, feel the power. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. If you feel like letting go, you can take control. You can turn this all to something beautiful, where you feel life gets you down, 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 gets you down, down, down.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. True heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup. I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So we're up and running. Musiala, and it's Kane. Kane! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. Davis. Kimmich. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Pavlovic wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tar. Pavlovic. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Tar. Diaz. Davis. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Valverde. And that has been clubbed away. It's a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. proves too strong. Bui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bui, and he goes cross-field. Davis. Davis, gently done. And it's Kane. Musiala. Davis, played with finesse. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. The defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Aim forwards. Diaz. And it's Musiala. Musiala! That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Succumbs to the pressure. Kane. Oh, easy pickings there. Kane is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tar. Davis. Pavlovic. Upamecano. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Musiala. Davis. Pavlovic. Tar. Davis. Pavlovic. Diaz. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Bui. Played over towards the opposite flank. Kimmich. Well, that's well done, really robust. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, nice touch. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Brilliantly cut out. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! Musiala shifted upfield. Pavlovic. Upamecano looks to the other side. Davis. Pavlovic. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Chouameni. And here's It's Bellingham, decent chance!
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Musiala, Boy. He whips it across. Rudiger. Bellingham. Tchouaméni, laid out to the left flank. We're not going to make any further progress now. Upamecano. Davis. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Nice defending, physical and effective. Upamecano. Kimmich. Tar. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pavlovic. And it's Musiala. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Minjai. Kimmich. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Aimed in towards the centre. Diaz. Musiala. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Bui. Kimmich. Played towards the other side. Davis. Diaz. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich. Bui. Here's Diaz. Nelson wants it clear. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Courtois, one ball by the goalkeeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. Played into the middle, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Kane. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Gets it away. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's Bui. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tar. Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Kim Min-jae. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. It's run loose here. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be late to play.
And here's Diaz. And it's Davis. Very nicely done. That is good strength. Can he deliver? Davis flings it across. Pavlovic. Bui. Tar. Kim Min-jae forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold, and here's Bellingham. Valverde. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of...
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And here's Bellingham. Oh, it's a great... Kept out by Viva for the rest of the play.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vinicius Junior. Eight forwards. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Upamecano. Moved on forwards. Musiala. Diaz. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Here's Vinicius Junior.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
It's a loose ball. Mbappe has a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I think the keeper's very relieved.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Chouameni, it's a delicate pass. Play for a throw. Vinicius Junior, Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Vinicius Junior. Delicate chip through. It's up for a throw-in. Bellingham. It's Valverde. He's having a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother me.
Slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Valverde, and he goes cross-field. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Diaz. Tar. Kimmich. Gray. Pavlovic. It's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. It's Bellingham. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Cleared away. Challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Hangs in across. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's come loose. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Cross goes in there. Deftly away. Bellingham with the ball. Bellingham with the delivery. He tries to clear. It will be a throw-in. Showing good feet. And Here's Vinicius Junior. Lovely. Mbappe has a shot! Same again, same outcome. It's Bellingham. Upamecano. Thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. It's Valverde. Nice control. Can he finish? Davis. Tar chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Gets a foot in here. Out to the left it goes. And back to the goalkeeper. Kim-Min-jae. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Bui. Is making a foray down the right. That's a good intervention. Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gently done. Bayern Munich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Upamecano. Davis. Proves too strong. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And they've got rid. Kimmich. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Kim-Min-jae, Upamecano, Musiala, Bui. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Musiala, that's a nice ball. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. It's Bellingham. Chouameni. That's nice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe. Shot, surely! He's there to get it away. well done, really robust. Wins the duel this time. Musiala. Upamecano. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. And here's Bellingham. Chouameni steaming on goalwards. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He can get that clear. And that's a throw. Here's Mbappe.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Here's a shot! And a terrific save.
Valverde is offering a right smile there.
Kimmich. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Valverde forwards and with intent. Steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Kane. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. Kimmich. Musiala. Minjai. Pavlovic looks to the other side. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Diaz. And here's Kane. Musiala. Oh, good spread. That's good play. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. He's going to have his name taken. There's a making their point, but the ref really isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going direct. And the ball's come loose here. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's in! Moved on forwards. Davis. Musiala. Valverde. A crossfield changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold, and he's gone backward. Big chance! Good Upamecano shifted upfield. Kim Min-jae aimed forwards. Diaz gently down. It's Kane! With nicely by the defence. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Diaz. Davis. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. It's Valverde. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Valverde. Bellingham! He's delivered all right! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Diaz. Musiala. Out to the right. He is through here. And it's Musiala. Tries a deft little ball. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Davis. Great run on the overlap here. Bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alexander-Arnold. Looks to the other side. Valverde. And he's heaved it away. That's a throw. And it's Valverde. Bellingham!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Davis. Kimmich. Kane. Hoisted clear. Diaz. Musiala. Davis. Musiala. And the shot! Very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Nice physical challenge. Kane. Tar, and goes cross-field. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Upamecano, Kimmich, Musiala, Diaz, and here's Kane.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Can he finish?
He was berating his defence before making a save, and he's at it again now.
Pavlovic. Diaz. Davis. That's very neat. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior. That's a good cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Upamecano. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Diaz. Musiala. Over to the left. Davis. Hoisted in. Musiala. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's in a good position here. Diaz. And it's Kane. Vinicius Junior. That is a brilliant interception. Rui. Jai. Pavlovic. Davis. Searching passes played there. Defending of the desperate variety. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Half an hour played now. Musiala. And it's Davis. He's shifting through the gears here. Davis. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Alexander-Arnold, Bellingham, and he welcomes it in. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Bayern Munich really could have done without this. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Davis charging forward down that flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rudiger shifted upfield. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Howson. Diaz. And it's Bui. Musiala. Bui. Musiala. And here's Kane. Musiala! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bellingham. Bui. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Pavlovic, aim forwards. Diaz. Played into space out wide. Davis. So who's he picking out? And here's Mus. He's having a shot! Takes the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Belling. Kane. Davis drives forward on the overlap. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Valverde, gently done. And it's Belling. Oh, he's found him in space! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Bayern Munich present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ball's gone out of play. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Bui has been caught there, it's a foul. Musiala. And here's Kane. That's tidy. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Bui. Pavlovic. Caresses it through. Belling. Davis. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Diaz. Pavlovic. And here's Davis. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Diaz. Well, this is a great position. Kane knocks it out wide. Delivered across. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Kimmich getting this one clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Valverde goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Valverde probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Bayern Munich are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And here's Mbappe! This is good, that's a foul. Upamecano gets rid without sophistication. Referee's given a throw. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. It's Bellingham. Valverde. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Bellingham plays it in. Neuer claims it in safe hands. Diaz. Davis. Now it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Upamecano. Diaz. Kimmich. Bui. Musiala. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bui. Played through for the wide man. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vinicius Junior. Strong running down that left flank. Now here's the delivery. Could be danger. Takes a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Bui. Now what's he got in mind? And it's Bui. He's on it. Can he get away? Chouameni. Looks to the other side. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Diaz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe laid out to the left flank. Spread out to the left. That's going to go a long way. That's been won straight back. Howson chooses to go cross-field. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. He's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he should have made it for... Pavlovic. Davis, and he goes cross-field. Kimmich. Doi charging forward down that flank. And here's Musiala. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Chouameni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Diaz, and it's Davis. Diaz, and he's onside. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Goes for a shot! It's a threatening ball. And it's hoisted clear. Great defending, strong and determined. And the shot's on. Great chance! Sticks it away! I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Neuer sends that a long way. Bellingham. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Kane. Kimmich. Chouameni. Bellingham. Valverde. Played towards the other side. Played back in. Chouameni. Bayern Munich can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Davis. Tar. Davis. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Real chance here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pavlovic. Looks to the other side. Bui. Upamecano. Pavlovic. And here's Kane. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that was very necessary. Get a throw in. Davis. Chance for a shot! Keeper is right behind it.
Davies, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, great play! Vinicius Junior. There's the shot! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Mbappe. Tar. Davis. seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Musiala. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. And claimed it back swiftly. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rui. Upamecano. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. That's really well manoeuvred. Great work on the overlap. Bayern Munich claiming a corner. The referee concurs. Kimmich plays it short. A chance to play it in. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Proves too strong. Upamecano. Kimmich. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chouameni. Kane have it back and can go again. That is lovely. Musiala. Claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior. It's anyone's ball now. It's Valverde. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Kane. Boy. This was gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's the end of it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And it's Musiala. Davis delivers. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Musiala. Davis. And it's Davis. That has been cut short. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Off we go once more.
Bayern Munich really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
And here's Mbappe. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. try! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Davis. Diaz. And here's Kane. Boy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Eden Militao gets it. Struck first time. And the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And they win it back again. Romeli with the foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Bayern Munich clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Bellingham. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, who's set up one goal so far. Alexander-Arnold. Kim Min-jae, aim forwards. Davis. Tar. Pavlovic. Upamecano, gently done. Rui. Kimmich. Kimmich chooses to go cross-field. Davis. Diaz. Foot in. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. No surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Now it's Kane. Kane. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for goal. Wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Bayern Munich give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Alexander-Arnold playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior hit into the middle, tries to get it clear, moved on forwards. Diaz. Tar. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's really well cleared. And that's been won straight back. And it's Bellingham. Over to the left. And that has been cleared. Valverde. It's run loose here. Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Musiala. And here's Kane. Diaz spreads it out wide. That pass just didn't quite work. Many. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Musiala does really well to win the ball there. Upamecano, Rui, Musiala, Davis, Pavlovic, Davis, such a clever touch. Kimmich. And a chance! What a hit, the save was firm.
Bayern Munich are stuck in a rut, and impatient thoughts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Musiala. Pavlovic. Rui. Musiala. Kane. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold, played over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. And it's made it. Mbappe! Rui. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's played into the area. Too much on that, it's gone out. Oh, good spread. And here's Diaz. Kane. Effort. He flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior. Kim Min-jae gets good distance on it. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It's well for chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So now the difference is 3. Diaz. Davis. Lovely feet. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis with a cross. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kim Min-jae shifted upfield. Valverde aimed forwards. Kim Min-jae, and the keeper's got it again. Pavlovic. Davis. Diaz. Rui. Upamecano. Musiala. Pavlovic. Davis. And it's Kane. He's in a great position. Shoots! Keeper's got his work done. Helsing. Valverde. Bellingham. Rui. Bayern Munich keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Musiala. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diaz. Musiala. Oh, shooting chance! Rudiger with the clearance. That is lovely. Pavlovic. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, it's come loose. Diaz! He's done very well to deal with it.
Bayern Munich are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Davis. Pavlovic. Kane. Pavlovic. Forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply. Kane is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kim Min-jae, gently done. No foul, says the referee. Yes. And it's Kane. Kane laid out to the left flank. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Valverde. Cleared without complication. Another throw-in. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, what a climb!
Harmlessly behind. Incredible.
He had all the time in the world to keep the spot as well.
Kimmich. Pavlovic. And it's played forward. And it's Davis. Bayern Munich really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Tar. Davis. Pavlovic. It's Kane! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diaz. Pavlovic. Pavlovic, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. Shapes to shoot! And And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Alexander-Arnold, who's short. He's cut it out. Diaz. Tar. Pavlovic. Bui is onto it in a flash. Musiala. Pavlovic. Davis. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's a shot. That has been plucked away. Diaz. Upamecano, aim forwards. And it's Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has been fouled there. Vinicius Junior! He has done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Davis. Davis delivers. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. And he goes cross-field. Bui. Musiala. Bui. Oh, sweet feet. Out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Bui really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. Chouameni. Oh, that is a real chance! And here's Bellingham. to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Musiala. Played out to the right, showing good feet. And here's Musiala. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, smashing header! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Bayern Munich, now the goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Nice control. It's Valverde. That's good play. He can get that clear. He's gone for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. A chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill. Defending of the desperate variety. Options in the box if he gets his head up. Musiala. And here's Bellingham.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's the throw. Valverde. Musiala. And it's Bui. Now it's Kane. It's run loose here. Mbappe. That's a good run down the left. Mbappe. Oh, super find. Mbappe, backward it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Tries a measured ball. And here's Bellingham. Oh, great chance. And the shot!
David.
Oh, they could be caught out here. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And it's Chouameni. Chance! He's kicked it in. That's a great save.
Chouameni really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Upamecano. Diaz. Davis. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chouameni, and it's Bellingham. This looks promising. Mbappe! Gets it away. Tar. Bayern Munich to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Proves too strong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vinicius Junior, over to the left. Diaz. Upamecano. Musiala. Rui. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae moved on forwards. And it's Davis. Diaz. Musiala!
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
And he's there to clear it. There's the shot! Cleared away. Can he deliver? Davis. So who's he picking out? Pavlovic. Here's Diaz. Takes a shot! It's a mighty effort! And he's scooped it over the bar. Valverde. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold playing towards the other side. It's a nicely weighted pass. Danger averted for now. Davis. Davis. Jai shifted upfield. And here's Kane. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Diaz, Kane, and here's Davis. Now it's Diaz, and here's Davis. Tries to get it clear. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alexander-Arnold. Schwabeni, Alexander-Arnold, Vinicius Junior, Valverde forwards with intent, Vinicius Junior, Vinicius Junior, he is just caressing the ball, Valverde skims one in. It's going to go a long way. Pavlovic. Davis. Diaz. Pavlovic. Diaz. And it's Musiala. Boy gets across it. Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Kimmich has given away a free kick. That's a booking, always looked in. Gets it away. Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose. It's Valverde. Valverde! Oh, impressive strike. He just didn't catch that with right Kimmich. Diaz. Pavlovic. Tar. Diaz. Musiala. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Nice interception, well timed. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Very nicely done. Delivered in. And that has gone horribly wrong. Davis with the cross. Defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a very good run. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Picks it up out wide. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. It's Bui. And he whips it in. That has been knocked clear. Musiala. That's tidy. Pavlovic. Musiala took well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tar. Diaz. Davis. Pavlovic. Civic. Musiala, spread out to the left. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He's got to be in here. Moved on forwards. Tromeni does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tar. Davis. Tar. Diaz. Tar. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. On the clock now. This might spell danger. Diaz. Tar. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Upamecano with the clearance. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. And he's heaved it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Kane. Tchouaméni. And it's Kane. And here's Diaz. Over to the left. Davis. The defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's a clever looking ball. Diaz. That was very necessary. And it's Pavlovic. And here's Diaz. Davis. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Clears it away. And a chance from a corner. Tchouaméni getting this one clear. Now it's Diaz. Can he deliver? Clear away. Davis. Shoots! Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that's nice. Davis is there to hit it! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Valverde. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Bayern Munich getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Davis. And it's Musiala. Clipped into space. Shapes to shots! Courtois, some heroic goalkeeping. but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Valverde. Bui wins the duel this time. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Defending of the desperate variety. Davis. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Diaz. Davis. Good play on the left-hand side here. Succumbs to the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Davis. Tar. Davis. Howson. Valverde. Howson. Aim forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Diaz. Bayern Munich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Davis. Sold a little bit short there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. Valverde! Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bayern Munich do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. It's Kane. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham, oh, good spray. He's got his cross in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Davis with the clearance. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kim Jai tries to clear. Back in once more. Vinicius Junior! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Diaz. Davis. Oh, nice touch. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala takes the shot. And here's Musiala. Musiala! He'll try to keep this alive. And he's there to get it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shot, surely! He gets just about enough of it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little closer next time.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kimmich. Kim Jai. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappe has a shot. Musiala. Rui cutting down that right flank. Musiala, and that's a real chance! That's a waste.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Valverde. Valverde. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Valverde. Howson. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Mbappe chooses to go back. It's Alexander-Arnold. Kane. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde shapes to shoot.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Davis. Diaz. Kane. Pavlovic. Davis. Bui. And it's Bui. Now it's Musiala. Valverde is onto it in a flash. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Upamecano. Musiala. Valverde wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Davis. Tar. Moved on forwards. Kimmich. Bui tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Cross. Howson gets it clear. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Nice interception, well timed. That's a... Mbappe has a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught behind his own first touch, maybe?
Kane is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. They have every right to be.
Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Played out to the right. And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. And played it back swiftly. Valverde. Musiala did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Davis. Tar shifted upfield. Kimmich gently done. Eder Militao producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rudiger. Rudiger, played over towards the opposite flank. Rui. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kim Min-jae, aim forwards. Davis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham making good progress on the right-hand side. Mbappe! He decides to cross it. He's going to go a long way. It's Chouameni. Now this could be a chance. That's very neat. Shot a goal! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Davis. Pavlovic. Upamecano. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. Strong running down that left flank. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Bellingham. Nice control. Chouameni. Valverde. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Bellingham. Takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Kane. Rui. Upamecano. Rui. Davis. Diaz. Now it's Kane. Played into space out wide. That has been knocked clear. Diaz. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Howson. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Kane. Musiala played out towards the right wing. And here's Musiala. Kane. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Min-jae, forwards and with intent. Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Diaz. And here's Davis. Diaz. Valverde. Crossed into the middle. Neuer deals with that nice and simple. Musiala. Upamecano. Davis. Tar. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Bui. Bui carries the ball down the right. It's gone out for a throw-in. That is lovely. Diaz. Kimmich. Bui. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Kane.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's through, now is he in? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior! Yes. Pavlovich. Davis. Kim Min-jae. Kim Min-jae, gently done. Musiala. Boy. Diaz. Musiala. Proves too strong. Now it's Mbappe. Howson. Valverde. It's an inviting looking ball that. Alexander-Arnold. It's Valverde. Kimmich gets a foot in here. Kane. Musiala. Diaz. Davis. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Kane. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Davis. Tar. Pavlovich. Bellingham, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Valverde. And here's a chance, surely! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Alexander-Arnold played in. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw-in. Diaz. Pavlovich. Kimmich. Valverde.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of...
Oh, shooting chance! He's without try.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. And it's Chouameni. Looking for a decent ball in. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. Moved on forwards. Chouameni wins the duel this time. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much...
Decent chance! Kane. Diaz. And it's Kane. Caresses it through. Howson cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rui. Kane. Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. Davis. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valverde. It's Valverde. Here's a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. That's a cute ball. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Kimmich. Musiala. Bayern Munich are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
And here's Kane!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Davis. Musiala. Bayern Munich already required to chase the game. And here's Diaz. And it's Musiala. Out to the right. Bui played into the box. Bui clouts it too hard. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Valverde. Pavlovic producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Musiala. Pavlovic, forwards and with intent. Diaz, oh, good spread. Davis. Musiala. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kim Min-jae. Quarter of an hour played. Kimmich. Chouameni gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Chouameni. And it's Valverde. Looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. And here's Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. Kane played out to the left flank. Diaz. He's got away. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot. Bellingham, and again.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Tar. Kimmich. Rui. Musiala. And here's Diaz. And here's Kane. Shoots! He's missed it.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Musiala shifted upfield. Davis. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Diaz. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Boy. Musiala. Tar. Davis. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich. Musiala. And he shoots! It's anyone's goal now. Musiala could be danger here. And here's Kane. Is the shot on? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bayern Munich have a free kick. Tar. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And it's Kimmich. Kane! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Attempts a clearance. Bellingham aimed forwards. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Valverde laid out to the left flank. Chouameni. And here's Vinicius. And the shot! Gently done. Davis. Bayern Munich to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Now it's Musiala. Musiala is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's Valverde. And can he finish it? Moved on forwards. Diaz. Musiala. Bui takes aim and crosses. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni looking for a runner. In into the middle. Cleared away. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Chance for a shot! Out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, smashing header! Inside. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Chouameni certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Tar. Upamecano looks to the other side. Davis. Kimmich. Musiala. Bui. Kimmich. Musiala. Boy. Lovely bit of skill. Musiala. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Howson. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rui. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Over to the left. Davis looks to get on the end of this. Chouameni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That was very necessary. Tar. Diaz. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Chouameni. Bellingham. It's Bellingham. Real chance! It's called for 1 or 2.
Yeah, he may have snatched it that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Davis. Tar. Davis. Tar. Pavlovic. And it's played forward. Howson forwards and with intent. Valverde. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Nicely by the defence. Good work on the right flank here. And retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well read. The danger is averted.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Davis. Pavlovic. Rui. Musiala. Rui. Musiala. Boy. Stayed out wide, but he won't reach that one. Valverde. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. He's in a great position here. Mbappe spread out to the left. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Goes for a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Diaz. It's run loose here. Cleared without complication. To Minjai. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top of the moment.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly cut out. It's Bellingham. Chouameni. Musiala. Rui. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Upamecano shifted upfield. Kimmich chooses to go cross-field. Davis. Tar. Pavlovic. Davis. Davis charging forward down that flank. Whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee has shown him a yellow card. Militao getting this one clear. Pavlovic up delicately. It's a goal kick. Valverde. Howson gently done. Changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Ah, such a clever touch. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. Musiala. Upamecano. And it's played forward. Rui. Upamecano. Diaz. Davis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Kane. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. The 30-minute mark. Musiala chips it through. Chouameni. Belly. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Bellingham. That has been locked away. Bit of a appeal, but nothing doing. Chouameni moved on forwards. Rui. Musiala. Pavlovic. Bayern Munich can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Davis. Tar. Davis. Tar. Davis. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Musiala. And he's heaved it away. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Musiala does really well to win the ball there. Rui. Tar. Diaz. Pavlovic looks to the other side. Rui. Kim Min-jae. Aim forwards. Howson gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Out towards the flank. Alexander-Arnold showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Picks it up out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. So who's he picking out? Tries a shot! Kane is flagged offside. Does pay off here. Tar. Musiala. Diaz. Pavlovic. Lovely feet. Cross needs to be good. And it's hoisted clear. Gui. Musiala. Probing pass. Eder Militao clears it away. Pretty, but it gets the job done. He's found some space. He's in a good position here. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. It's Bellingham. Kimmich. Musiala. Bayern Munich getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Musiala. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Kane. Musiala. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger over towards the opposite flank. Valverde shifted upfield. Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he didn't go at this. Better look next time, mate. Forwards and with intent. Chouameni, and it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold showing good feet. Now it's Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. Upamecano, and he goes cross-field. Tar. That's a good run down the left. Davis. Kim Min-jae. Diaz. Played out to the right. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Kane. Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Back in. Now the ball in. Tar is there and he can get that clear. Musiala. Now it's Kane. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. a deft little ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to pull the ball up like that until the support arrives a little sooner. Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. It's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rui. And here's Diaz.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde played out to the left flank. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. No way through, so back it comes. Vinicius Junior! Time to deliver. Alexander-Arnold looking here to chip it through. Throw in. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Chouameni. And it's played in. Cleared away. Mbappe! Quick first touch and almost as good a second.
Mbappe brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Played towards the other side. Davis. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tar, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Vinicius Junior. Davis. Diaz. Musiala. Rui. Foot in. Valverde has given away a free kick. Getting this one clear. And it's Davis. Davis, and that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And he thumps it clear. Sends that a long way. Rui. Kane. Over to the left. Davis. Chouameni gets it away. Bellingham shifted upfield. Played with finesse. Has been cut short. Davis. if he can get there. Howson gets rid without sophistication. It's a good run down the right. Boy. Vinicius Junior gets good distance on it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Chouameni. Meccano. Bui. Bui settling down that right flank. Musiala. Davis. Musiala. Bui. Now what's he got in mind? Musiala. And here's Kane. Big chance!
Obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Mbappe. Davis. Meccano into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Kane. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Valverde. Chooses to go cross-field. Good. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Control it. Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Kim Min-jae clears it away. Musiala, Kimmich, Meccano looks to the other side. Davis. Diaz. And it's Bui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice physical challenge. Kane. Pavlovic. Diaz. And here's Kane. Kane was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Very nicely done. And it's Valverde. Kimmich attempts a clearance. Valverde, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kimmich. Now it's Kane. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Clearance is short. And here's Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. Davis. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Forwards and with intent. Oh, it's come loose. He's had a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Kimmich with a fine tackle. Davis. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Musiala. Davis. Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. Alexander-Arnold. Now here's the delivery. Musiala. Diaz. Upamecano. Bui. Musiala. And here's Diaz. Davis. Musiala. He's gone for goal! Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. This looks promising. Out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, can he get onto this? Musiala. Musiala played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field, into stoppage time, very little left on it. And it's Bellingham, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Musiala. Kane. Good chance here! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. Kane tries to thread one through. That's very neat. He can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Moved on forwards. Tar getting this one clear. Have it back and can go again. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's Chouameni. Gets it away. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Pavlovic. Diaz. Pavlovic. Davis. Tar. Davis. Tar. Looks to the other side. Rui. And here's Musiala. Can he latch on to this? Musiala. Great challenge, time to perfection. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Musiala is the guilty party there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Diaz. Kane. Davis. Valverde, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Howson, that's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Valverde played over towards the opposite flank. Alexander-Arnold drives forward on the overlap. He's having a shot! Kimmich. Musiala. Rui. Musiala. Davis. Time and again they are repelled. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Davis. Pavlovic. Davis. Bayern Munich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Tar. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Davis. That's an imaginative pass. Deftly away. Diaz. Now who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Howson. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's there's the shot! Mbappe
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. It's a loose ball. Kane. Upamecano. Rui. Bayern Munich keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Kimmich. Musiala. Pavlovic laid out to the left flank. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And it's Kane. Vinicius Junior. And claimed it back swiftly. Kimmich. Rui. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kimmich. Musiala. Pavlovic. Pavlovic shifted upfield. Kimmich. Upamecano. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Kane. Diaz. Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done. Musiala. And here's Diaz.
Diaz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Howson. Vinicius Junior. He's in, short, Mbappe!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bayern Munich can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Bellingham! And that's off target. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Tar. And it's played forward. Diaz. Diaz. It's a delicate pass. Howson, aim forwards. Diaz. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Kimmich. Bui. Pavlovic. Diaz. Spread out to the left. Pavlovic. Diaz. Pavlovic. Musiala. Valverde. Bellingham. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pavlovic. Diaz. Tar. Played towards the other side. Bui. Musiala. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Davis. And it's Pavlovic. Kimmich. Davis. Oh, that's nice. Tchouaméni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe. Bellingham. Davis. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Valverde. Chouameni chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Bowie gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Kane being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Upamecano, gently done. Pavlovic. And it's Davis.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Danger averted for now. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold succumbs to the pressure. Davis. Always onto this. Kane, and he's onside. Looking for a decent ball in. Kane with the delivery. And back out it comes. And here's Kane. Now it's Kane. Great work on the overlap. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Now it's Musiala. Davis. Nice physical challenge. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Bowie. Upamecano. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Musiala. Boy puts a cross in. Chouameni moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Diaz. And it's Bowie. Nice control. And here's Musiala. Musiala. Bayern Munich holding a corner, and the referee concurs. Oh, such a clever touch. Davis. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That was very necessary. Belly. Vinicius Junior. Kane. Oh, super find. Now it's Musiala. Musiala! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Musiala. Musiala played out to the left flank. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe. Oh, this is a terrific run. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham backward. And the shot! Pavlovic. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala, now he's off and running. Belly. Driving on, a real charge here. Tar, gently done. Kimmich. So we've reached the hour mark. Pavlovic, aim forwards. And it's played into the middle. It should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Howson. Valverde shifted upfield. And it's Valverde. That's good defending, very good defending. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Tar. Davis. Tar. Diaz. And here's Kane. Musiala. Plays it across. Time to deliver. Crossed in again. Howson tries to clear. Diaz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kimmich. And here's Diaz. Chouameni. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. it's Davis. And here's Diaz. Diaz. Valverde. Valverde. Swings it across. And the keeper has it. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Pavlovic, forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Davis. And he goes cross-field. Rui. Musiala. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Played into the middle. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Howson shifted upfield. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. That is lovely. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chance! Davis. Bayern Munich do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Diaz. Pavlovic. Played out to the right. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Alexander-Arnold. Davis. Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. Diaz delivers with whip. Rui played back in. Defending of the desperate variety. Played it again. Courtois claims it, safe hands. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Played out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Kim Min-jae gets rid without sophistication. Chouameni. Valverde. That's going to go a long way. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Kimmich. Rui. Upamecano, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tar. Davis. Pavlovic. Kimmich.
Here. Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rui. Pavlovic, that's a sharp pass. Davis picks it up now. Climbs up big! A chance to play it in. And the shot's on here. And a chance! Nicely by the defence. Tar. Diaz. That's a nicely weighted pass.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger. Howson. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior, forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Kimmich, aim forwards. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. And it's Davis. Pavlovic looks to the other side. Musiala. Rui. Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Howson. Valverde. Eder Militao, gently done. Belly. And here's Mbappe. He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Davis. That is a little undercooked. And it's Musiala. Bui. Lovely feet. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Mbappe. Kimmich. Diaz. Pavlovic. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Showing good feet. Musiala. Pavlovic. Kimmich. It's run loose here. Wins the duel this time. He's going all the way. It's Valverde. And here's Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. Bellingham could be danger here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Kimmich. Musiala. Bui. He is just caressing the ball. Mbappe goes steaming forward. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. That is lovely. Can he finish? Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Kimmich. Upamecano. Kimmich. Bui. Upamecano. Kimmich. Musiala. Out to the right. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Valverde. Eder Militao. Valverde. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! And it's Kane. Kane made out to the left flank. That looks a good ball through. Davis. Cross goes in there. Bui. Now up he goes! Kane gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kim Min-jae. Tar. Pavlovic. Davis. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's not the cross he had in mind. Valverde, playing towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Very nicely done. Has crossed into the middle. Here comes another cross. He's cut it out. Now it's Kane. Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis. And he whips it across. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Diaz. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty to aim at here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Davis. Pavlovic. Rui. Tar. Pavlovic. And it's Davis. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe! Kimmich. Pavlovic, forwards and with intent. Kane. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mbappe. That's been won straight back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, what a climb! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Kimmich. Upamecano. Half an hour gone in the second half. Pavlovic. And it's Davis. Diaz. Pavlovic. Oh, good spread. Bui. Musiala.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Eder Militao. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kane. Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. Valverde. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold, hit into the middle. Bui attempts a clearance. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries to get it clear. Bellingham.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kimmich. Musiala. Pavlovic. Out to the left it goes.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vinicius Junior.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Kane. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Kane. And it's Bui.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
There will be a throw-in. Bui. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Tchouameni. Bellingham. And it's played forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. Alex, it's a mighty effort! And that would have won it.
Mbappe has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Nice physical challenge. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Musiala. Played out to the right. And it's Musiala. Real solid goal!
showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. A real chance! That's a real chance missed.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Tar. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Bui. And here's Musiala. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Bui. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Diaz. Stop it going out. Tar chooses to go cross-field.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bellingham is having a shot!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Upamecano. And it's Bui. Bui. Proves too strong. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Upamecano. Bayern Munich must do something here and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Diaz succumbs to the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Valverde played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Valverde played out to the left flank. And that has been clubbed away. Eder Militao. Bellingham. That's very neat. Valverde. Spread out to the left.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rui. Upamecano shifted upfield. Musiala is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Rui gets in to thwart him.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Diaz, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Here comes the cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Musiala. Over to the left. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Shapes to shoot! Oh, should have put that away. Upamecano. Kimmich. Pavlovic, aim forwards. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Upamecano. Just 5 minutes left. Bayern Munich just wondering if there's enough time to salvage this. It's hard to think so. Played it again. Cleared without complication.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Back into the middle. Musiala.
Bayern Munich really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Bellingham. Lovely ball and Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rui. Upamecano, gently done. Ball's gone out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Pavlovic.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pavlovic. Bayern Munich cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Kimmich given the lift of his goal. Pavlovic. He's going to be disappointed with that. Davis. He's got space in the area. He's having a shot!
think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Expected to respond from that. And it's Davis. Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch. Davis. Diaz. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Vinicius Junior. Tries to dink it through. Tar tries to clear. Valverde. And he thumps it clear. Valverde! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The shots! Oh, extraordinary. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Bui. Upamecano. Musiala chasing after it. Valverde have it back and can go again. And here's Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. He came in hard, very hard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It is quite a run he's making here. That's good play. And that's aimed into the middle. Neuer claims it without any fuss. Upamecano. Kimmich. Musiala. And it's Davis. Tar. Davis. Mbappe. Howson. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kim Min-jae can get it clear. Kane. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's Davis. Kimmich. Diaz. Bui. And here's Musiala. Musiala!
Musiala actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's played forward. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Now it's Bellingham turns and goes back. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. That has been knocked clear. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Kane. Musiala. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to get it away. Musiala plays it in. Eder Militao gets it away. Diaz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Diaz. And here's Musiala. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! That tested the keeper. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. Musiala, too strong for his opponent there. Kimmich. Musiala. Pavlovic. Davis. Pavlovic. Boy. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kimmich forwards and with intent. Will play through for the wide man. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great run on the overlap here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Kim Min-jae tries to clear. Tar. Bayern Munich getting